Alright, we're getting on in here. Sorry for that little intro. I transitioned too soon. Jumping on here to Frostpunk. I recently played the mobile app game that they had, and it just made me want to play this game even more. So I came back to it. They now have endless modes as well as multiple expansions. So I haven't played since then, so I'm very interested to see kind of what they did, what they've added, as well as the expansions, what that added. So this game music is terrible. 1 second. I don't know if that's better for you guys. We're gonna jump into endless mode. I'm gonna go with the filters, as it seems the most balanced for something I haven't played in a very long time. I like the idea of this Rifts map. Bridges and having to kind of manage that is interesting. I think it's just a hair difficult for something that I've played forever. I was curious about this hanging rock. It's medium area, balanced, based on the original internal map. So I think that's going to be the best way to go. But they have multiple maps, so we may be able to get our feet wet and come back and try one of these other ones. Like a proper city. But we'll start with Hanging Rock. This game is just loud. A rocky beginning. The generator we were building has exploded. On our return to London, we found it ravaged by violence and chaos. We took our families and fled to our construction site, the only place that offered any hope. Now our task is even harder than before. We have to rebuild the generator from scratch. First, we must clear the ruins and find the generator plans. There's no time to waste. Weather will keep getting worse for 50 days, then it will go crazy. We will not survive without the generator. Yeah, I don't like that. We're gonna do bacon on ice. For name and pause, because it has been a little while. I did not jump back into this and play it. I did play the campaign when this game first came out, played it quite a bit actually. But it has been a few years now, especially with Frostpunk 2 coming out here soon, so I'm very excited about that. I'm really looking forward to a new foray into this. But we have survive till the next storm, remove ruins from construction site. So we're gonna have to put some people on getting rid of this ruin, and this is gonna be a pretty high priority because, well, we need a generator, otherwise we're gonna freeze to death. So, 1 second. Turn down my brightness just a bit. It's blinding me every time I look up to see chat, so. We've got 85 idle workers, 25 engineers, and then 15 children, so. Hope is okay. We've got 300 coal, 150 wood, 100 steel, 80 raw, food, 0 rations, a couple steam cores, and everything else does not load. Do we have any? So, yeah, so we can go up to 15 people right here. Should we just go straight into it? Looks like they're gonna extract steel. And we also have lots of ruins. What is that? Not adjacent to a street. Okay, so we're also gonna have to rebuild some streets, it looks like. Is that all we need for the tents? And then we can just, like, open them up. Medical post, tent. Ruins. Looks like everything else is ruins. Some wood crates. That gives us wood. Coal pile way up there. Smaller coal pile. Okay, so we have lots of resources relatively close by. and then like hardly any building area in here. So let's see. We need homes. Can I get that street in? I think if I do that. It's -6 wood. We have 150. For like I like nice clean roads. I don't like the roads like jumping all about, but the way they have these, I think we're gonna end up getting into that kind of situation. So let's just attach that. And then let's go on over to there and we'll do that. So they'll get those built. That'll give us access to that. Let's go ahead and get max people on that. I don't know how urgent coal is right now, since we don't actually have anything to burn the coal in.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Stockpiles, more ruins, more ruins. That's wooden ruins. Let's get some people on that and some people on that. It still leaves us with a lot of unemployed, so should we just do max at max? Should I gather coal? It doesn't make sense not to. What do we need for these houses? So, like, to build more houses, I just need wood. Let's do that. Let's get house, house, and these are 10 per, so that's only getting us another 20. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of tents. We're gonna need a lot of tents. And those two buildings go down pretty quick. Give me another street here. We're gonna do that. That'll give us one of our straight lines that we want. Means I can probably get rid of that one. We've almost gotten rid of that. People. I mean, we can get another max out of there. Another max out of there, +5. I mean, we can always go steal some of these people if we need them. Sure, just give me the rest of my engineers over there. Everyone to work, no resting. We are going to want food relatively quickly. Which that's an odd shape of a building. So like over here. Let's do that. We should probably go ahead and get a hunter's hut up too. I think we need the gathering post. Resource depot? No, that's just stockpiles. Resource depot extended storage capacity for a chosen resource. Okay. Workshop. we got the cookhouse going in. Let's get a hunter's hut. Does it matter where we put this? I know it says they go beyond the city, but... It also gets +2 to its insulation, so... It should be better outside of town. Something like that. Quite get that lined up with that line, unfortunately. Quite know where I want to put that. Let's get that put in, and what I can do is I can put it back here. And hopefully I don't have to remove it. You guys done yet? No, 42 left. Got some kiddos running around, doing whatever they want to do. I think when this game first came out, one of the coolest things was just the deformation of the snow. Not a lot of games had actually done anything like that. So it just made it feel very natural. Gonna need more tents. We have 65 remaining, so we need at least 6 more tents. So if we do that, that's 3. So another one there. So whenever those 2 buildings clear, that'll give us a few more as well. So let's do it. House is being built, just needs workers. That one's almost cleared. And the wooden one's almost cleared too. There's a couple more hours for both of those. End of work time.
End of shift.
So I can get those 2 done before end of shift. You know, I don't really handle the cold well. I don't know if I could hang out in a place like this. Even just the idea of like this one generator keeping your entire civilization basically intact. I don't know if I like that. A lot of reliance on this one machine, and just like theirs as they were building it and it exploded. Same thing, like anytime you can just lose it. Cookhouse is up. That's gonna need 5 workers. We'll get some free workers as soon as these 2 finish, so they won't likely finish in the next day. Oops, a fast game speed. 15 people for that. Wow. That's a lot of people for that running. Got 5 engineers, it's workers only. I don't remember, what's the difference between an engineer and a normal worker? Is it like a significant increase? I'm gonna do this one here. I just don't know what that does. We need workers at the medical post too. I will keep them out of there for now. But maybe not. I'm starting to get people sick. Let's do... Hold on, this will be 5 workers out of you. You have 5 workers there. Alright, we're in the morning. Everyone's going to work. I don't want to take too many out of here, otherwise this won't finish today. And then we can't get another tent in. Oh, that's engineers. Okay. Well, I'm glad I had engineers to spare. I guess I have 15 people on the coal pile. Plenty of storage for that.
Work time! Get moving!
We need to start getting some of that raw food harvested, but I really need this building gone before I do that. Otherwise, I think we keep getting sick people because they don't have a place to stay. End of it. Workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing this problem is to put our children to work. Do we allow child labor? Ooh, that's a hard one. That is always a hard one. 1 second. Let's try that. There it goes. Let's see. So we can either sign child labor, safe jobs. Children can work in safe workplaces. Hope will fall slightly. Children workers can be injured in accidents. Or we can make shelters, which provides the kids a place to just hang out. I say we don't go super evil. And we'll allow children to have child shelters, because I think what that does is it unlocks this next one, medical apprentice or engineer apprentice. So we'll still get some help from children.
Listen, everyone! New law is signed.
Just in a more constructive way. So that's expensive, 20 wood. It does have 2 heat. So it doesn't necessarily need to be right here on this inner ring. It's also a large building. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Put it like over here. If we go right there, then we can get a straight line eventually. Like the straight lines for streets. I think they just look nicer. Alright, down to 5 and 5. As soon as those are done, that'll give us some workers. Got 2 more buildings that we cleared over there. I want to get these at some point too. Just to open up our inner ring. We don't want this clogged with anything. Come on, people, you're slow. You're acting like it's -4 outside. Claims it is. Boom, 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 boom. That's doing pretty well too. Missing 1 worker, so that one's down to 1, so that should be done in the next hour. And that one's also done. Boom. Tent. Give me a tent. What's that? I don't actually have heat generating, so... give me those 10 people and the raw food, because we're already low on raw food. Might have to get a whole nother hunter's hut up, too. I don't want to destroy resources. Throw it like over here. Don't remember if constructing a building I would only get 15 wood back from deconstructing a hunter's hut. It's not bad, it's 20 wood, 15 wood back. We'll do that, we'll get another one right there for now, just to get more food and not destroy our wood supply here. Not very big. Okay. Says that Hunters is closed for right now. Let's get some more people on some buildings. 5 there. 5 there. You know what? Give me all 10 there. We got 10 more. Give me one that's made of wood. That one's a wood, that one's a wood. Just because we're low on wood, so we'll focus the wood buildings first. We've got a spot for another tent over here, as soon as we get a bit of wood. Children are cared for. Hope rises. We only treat, yeah, we can only treat 5 in there. I'm surprised we're not done with this. It doesn't give me the option to do like engineers to speed it up or anything, so. Hunters go out at night. Really? hopefully they catch some stuff. I'm gonna give them 10 workers too, so we can get some more food. We did not get our 10 wood for the last tent, so we'll just have to wait. We'll speed up through the night. We'll probably speed up through most nights unless something's going on. The gathering post is done. Put some people in there eventually because they'll kind of gather from all that stuff. Not just trudging through the snow. May they all come back with good food. It's only 15 a day. Adaptation. Soup or food additives. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed your people with the same amount of raw food. Hope will fall, discontent will rise, and eating soup will cause discontent. Or we can add sawdust to the meals. Not tasty or healthy. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. Some people eating sawdust meals will fall ill. Well, illness impacts. Alright, maybe we don't do any of those, because illness impacts productivity. Do we have anything on purpose? Neighborhood watch, mobilize, stand together, help people in need, protect them from troublemakers. Gives us a watchtower, which increases hope for people living nearby, but I have to build 2. And that's a 15 wood, 5 steel. Or House of Prayer. House of Prayer's sermon, people living nearby gather to pray, which will raise their hope, but I'll have to build 2. And that's a 30 wood, 10 steel. People living near them will be more hopeful. I think we'll do the towers. They're a little bit cheaper, so I can get that done easier.
A new law has passed.
Free time, and our hunters come back at 6, so they should be back soon, giving us some raw food. If the 15 and 10 is accurate, then it should be... Yeah, 15 and 10, then we should get 35 food, which is not a lot. Yeah, we're gonna have some problems here, unless... I mean, do I just need to build more hunters? Like, that's the only food option we have. Like, do I just need a 3rd hunter? Huh. Let's see, I need that 10 wood. I need to get a house for these last 5 people. Also got 12 sick. That's annoying. Probably because we don't have this generator yet. Work time. Get to work.
Get to work. Move, people. There's
I need this done by end of day. Got the steel depleted. Give me... Oh, that was all engineers on that, apparently. I mean, that's fine. 5 engineers in there. I'm gonna take out the workers. And I'm gonna put them in there. They'll give us 30 food a day. Or 30 raw a day. I don't know how many meals that equals. Is it 1-to-1? Not all hope is lost. Our engineers managed to piece together plans of the generator from fragments we found clearing the ruins. Now we can start building it. Maybe we aren't doomed yet. Research and build the profiles manufacture, then produce 8 structural profiles. This will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Let's hurry, the weather will go crazy around day 15. I don't even know what day, but we're on day 3. So that wanted me to build... what? Generator shaft structure. 8 structure profiles. I don't remember what building it said I needed. Was it workshop? Probably. What does that cost? Ah, that cost me some of my wood. I think the tent's more important. It'll help stop people from getting sick, I think. Make them happier too, because I'm sure homelessness is... yeah, probably not a great thing. Then, when we get back up to 15 wood, we can build the lab for the engineers. We're not out of food yet, but we still are just at a day. We do have free workers. We could try to build another hut. We got people. A note of thanks. We just wanted to thank you. Back in London, it was only the wealthy that didn't have to send their children to work. In this new world you're creating, we can see things will be different. 100% right. Yep, it's going to be completely different. We're not possibly going to do anything the way again. Absolutely not. Maybe 5 workers in there. I mean, I have the people available. Should I just use them? Might as well. Throw shot, which is a 2 base heat, so it does not need to be right on the inner ring. Get that built. Don't know if I should build another medical post because these people are just like constantly sick, and most of them are taking like 24. It's like at least a day to heal. Tell me what they're sick with by. Health very low, risk of falling ill. Is that because you're working in a chilly environment? Yeah. Low risk of falling ill. So I'm also making them work outside of the heat. Another coal pile depleted. Let's. I mean, coal's basically capped out, so let's get working.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
Let's get working on some more buildings. raw food again. I need 20. We're gonna just wait till tomorrow to build another cooking spot. That is fine. We will be okay. I'm gonna take those engineers out of there for now and put them in the workshop. So that gives us access to tech. So we have heaters. We can use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. So we could heat up workplaces. Beacon allows us to send scouts out. Resources, faster gathering, coal's thumper. Sawmill, steelworks. Do we have... Doesn't look like any of those are for... Oh, it's probably under generator construction. Profiles manufacturer. Yep. Absolutely. Get that going. We need that generator as soon as we can get it. Which just delays our wood more, but that's okay. We will be okay. Resource storage is expensive. So that opens up this area now that we can kind of build in, so that's nice. I don't want to get rid of too many trees. I think those are the only trees we have for a while. So coal mines, steel wreckage, 3 coal mines, iron ore, and nothing over there. Slow down that scroll speed a little bit. Does not look like it. Oh, sorry. Can't slow down the scroll speed at all. Up to game speed 2 for the night. Like a bunch of ants. Peasants dealing with the cold. We've got more people sick. Yep. I know it. A large part of that is just like we don't have the best temperature controls for anything right now. So people are just getting sick. We also ran out of food, so I don't know if some of those were also due to lack of food or not. We might also need to build more medical posts, but I think I want to get the food situated first. So the last thing I want is people starving and losing potential workers. By which, of course, I mean, you know, human lives.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh. Yeah, we're a little dip in the frost now. Yeah, so that makes our tents not so happy anymore, and the majority of our work buildings also happy. That will probably get quite a few people sick.
Work time. Get back to work.
Take to do a medical post. 25. Yeah, that's pricey. Did they not come back with my food? Or did we already go through it? Oh, they're coming back right now. Okay. I was like, why is my food not up? Still has 5 more to go. Because endless challenge is interesting. Because like there's still like a bad thing to happen. Not sure what wood is cricking. Oh, what I'm hearing. Is that the ice? Is that just ice making sounds? Really take away some of these engineers, I think, because they're wasting a whole day. We get 4 rations for the 2. It's worth having just 2 more engineers on something. But what I do want is I want my food going up, not staying the same or constantly hitting 0. So I don't want to put that there. A good spot that doesn't take up or eat up my resources. Go there. Just need a small road. Which I don't have before. Can I get away with half of it? Yeah, get away with only 5. Alright, generator's depleted finally. So we've got a blank slate. We need wood. Take some of those out whenever that building's done. I also want those watchtowers within a day. So if I'm going to do that, that's going to be 15 wood, so I need 30 wood. If I want to do one right now. Morning gathering. We'll gather each morning to make sure our goals and priorities for the day are clear. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. Sure.
Hear me, hear me.
I need something
No
that was
more
discontent.
in the city.
I think all these are expensive. Ooh, these will return with up to 20 food product. Yeah, we need that. I know 3 hunters will be overkill. I think. My math is mathing. So that'd be 60 food, which turns into 120 food. Does that person eat 1 food? I'm assuming everyone eats 1 ration a day.
shift. Go rest all who can.
That'll be 90 rations a day. Which is better than it was. Sorry to take you guys out of one job and instantly put you into another. And right rations. Okay, steel mill. Still have a little bit of room for you, but we can just stop gathering steel for a bit. I have a day and 7 hours to build watchtowers, so I need that one ready. Which we've got, you know, 25, 35 people harvesting wood, so. That includes, yeah, that includes 10 engineers, so. Maybe they're not good at manual labor. I've gone up to our 2 times. The hunters just disappear into the snow. They just kind of go off and then poof. They just disappear into the bank. Those ones went pretty far. We've got so many people sick. So many sick people. Including one gravely sick. That's great. Yeah, with the way this mission, I didn't know it was going to start us with, I knew it was a broken generator, I didn't realize how broken it was. Ellie Katow, let's get to work. We can't let up now. So they're doing a little gathering. They're all getting ready for work. And they go about their free time.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Cold drops. Weren't we already cold too? Oh man. We got a little bump tomorrow. That's really that's gonna kill some people. I think we're gonna lose a few workers.
Move. Time to get to work.
Because a medical station is 25 wood. It's like I really need everything I can. Take y'all out. We'll put you over here. Like I need every scrap of wood I can get today. So we've got 18 hours to build watchtowers, as well as a bunch of people sick. It's almost worth putting these people out, but I know we're gonna need the food, so. almost done with that building. Okay, so over here. Treat the gravely ill. One of our people is gravely ill. If you sign the radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in a medical post, but may undergo risky amputations as a result. Alternatively, you might sign the sustain life law to keep them alive until we build an infirmary. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Approximately 30% of gravely ill treated in medical posts will be left as amputees. Discontent will rise slightly. Or they will be kept alive but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise slightly. Discontent will rise slightly. The gravely ill will not be treated and remain a burden. Gravely ill will take up beds in medical posts. I have very limited medical posts right now, so we'll miss the amputees. Just don't have the medical technology to
New law
help
is
them.
signed.
We've got 5 hungry. Hungry's okay. Starving is bad. And we just got the hunter's gear tag, so. You know what, let me build the infirmary first. Or medical post. Give me a medical post. Sure, I'll throw it there. What's that? One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people work in such cold. Well, yeah, I mean, that's... You know, it's kind of a frozen wasteland. Like, that's what you kind of got to deal with. Alright, I'm going to take all those guys out. And I'll put them on wood. I can get 1 watchtower right now. This makes people around them happy. It's like, ideally, I want it, like, right there. So we'll do that. Give it a little tiny rope. Should have only done half a rope. And then the next one, like I said, it'd be optimal to have it like right here where this house is. The ruins depleted. Put you guys here. Complain about the capacity. So I think I'll just come put you guys in one of these and let you deal with it. Got 10 hours built another watchtower. Actually, that one's better. So we cover up all the houses. Let's tear down the house.
Workday ends. It's time off.
More sick beds needed. I will open a new medical post. I'm more actively working on that, so. We want 5 workers for the watchtower. If we got more medical beds open. To 31 people sick now. That is crazy. Yeah, that is just a crazy number of sick people. Really need that watchtower now. There you go. That. Need workers for it. So give me 5 workers from there to add to there, and we got hope. Got a lot of people hopeful. Now we just need to burn down this discontent. Nothing like a bunch of searchlights to make you feel, you know, oppressed. Oh, our medical post is too cold. Ah. For food. Yep, just lost a worker. Where is the heater? So needs 10 food for heaters. We'll need the engineers back. First death. I have to wait some time to sign this into law, but we can take a quick look. Cemetery, establish burial ground. Hope will rise, no risk of disease. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. That'll be a 10 wood. Or corpse disposal. Snow pit, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. What? Hope will fall, discontent will rise. So they don't like that. I really don't want discontent to rise, so we might have to do the cemetery. Snow pit sounds more efficient, but what do we need for our 30 wood, 10 steel? We gotta get this generator up. We're warming up today. That'll open back up our infirmaries, but then we drop again in our place. Okay, let's get that cemetery.
A new law has passed.
Does that need heat for any reason? No. Build a promise. Build a promise, what is?
Get to work. Move.
All the wood you can
There's
give me.
plenty to do.
Got a good amount of raw food in. See how rest is. Five engineers. I need those heaters. Researching some heaters. Try to warm up some of these people. Give me a use for this coal. The wood ruin just went down. Oh, there was another one. The steel just to knock out another building. I think this one was the original medical post, so. Yeah, because I built that one. Rations look a lot better today. Hunters are bringing back food right now. Are they getting here later and later? I feel like they were getting back at like 8 or 9 in the morning. Now they're getting back at like 1. Yeah, 152 rations, and that's with people eating today. Hopefully we can get this hungry number down. These people should be happy I didn't give them soup. Timely intervention. Sorry, child climbed the generator, slipped. What generator? Slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol nearby. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. It could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchman. A neighbor commented, "We're lucky to have them." Yeah, I'd say a kid playing on a non-existent generator. You know, this really sounds fabricated. Government's hiding what the watchmen are actually doing. Another would ruin his town. Graveyard in. Only one can be built, so like let me just put it like way back here. Which could also be a bad idea. But we'll find out. It's our first time playing this game in a long time, so. Note for workers. As all of our hunters go and eat, maybe that'll help us with our hungry here. They can go away. I'm working on corpse disposal. People get discontent so easily. Like, they know what we're starting with, right? Like, we already have a blown up generator. Give me a little bit of time to work on it.
Gather your tools.
I need 30 wood
Shift is
for the
ending.
profile builder. They didn't get it for me today, so all because they want a cemetery. I'm glad at that last little bit this food went down. Don't know why I'm so hungry, people. I've had rations all day. Hope rises, cemetery built. Oh, cemetery is half the loss of hope caused by death. That's nice. New law. Oh, I forgot. On this tree, if you stick to one, you lose the others. So, like, you can either be faithful or authoritarian. Well, we lost the faithful, so. New ability, foreman. Appointing responsible foreman will make sure people work as efficiently as possible. Increases efficiency of a workplace by 40% for 24 hours. Costs 10 food rations, cooldown of 2 days. Okay. Or guard stations. An organized militia will maintain peace and order in our city and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. New building, guard station. Raise hope of people living nearby. Lower discontent of people living nearby. And you can use guards to break up protests. I'll have to build 2, and they're 2010. Okay, I don't think we want that yet. We'll come back to that. In adaptation, could do medical apprentices. Children from from child shelters will help at medical facilities, raising their efficiency. Or I can help them speed up their research. I think medical apprentices, because we're gonna have a hard time with the cold for a while.
Hear me! New law in the city!
So that means all those kids over here in this shelter, when they're there, will actually be helping out over here. I don't know if I'll get to see the efficiency. Thought it should open up at the top. So we're at 100 now. We'll see what happens when the children are there. We got down to 1 hungry. I think they're just being stubborn. Oh, and they're gone. Daniel Gascoigne. Gascoigne? I don't know. It's been a while since I took French. I don't remember. No free workers. Lots of wood still queued up. Medical is horrible. That's also why I want to get through as many of these cult buildings as I can. Can I heat these, I wonder? Once I unlock that heater? Can I only heat buildings? Because if I can heat these, that'll be nice. That'll stop our people from being sick. So right now we have, like, most of our population is sick. Half of it. Most was an exaggeration. It's not a bad place to start the day. 68 rations. That is not bad at all.
Work time! Get back to work!
I think I'm gonna hide my webcam overlay. I just realized it is just overlapping with there we go. Sorry. It's just overlapping with some of these screens. Oh, this is my entire camera. Oh, I apologize. I think the left side might be better. Just move over. We'll just come on over here. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. Care house, they're gravely kept alive in care houses and no longer a burden medical posts. Residents at care houses eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. I'll have to build a care house. Okay. And then prosthetics is after. this. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. We don't need anything else helping our discontent right now. Let's look at 66 for our tech. So I got a good amount of wood coming out of this one right now. My amputee, is he gonna stay? Got a lot of people terminally ill. Stratter is going to work for some reason, even though she's gravely ill. Is there not like a priority on gravely ill people? It's a little odd. Heaters have been researched. Okay, can't do them in the wood crates. Can turn on heaters for the towers and the medical posts, as well as the cookhouse. Let's get the cookhouse heated. You know what, let's just get them all heated. I don't have any... That's fine. Very low risk. That was just a low risk, but we're not using that right now. A frightened patient. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. I'll just let him die. We have a cemetery. Then the amputee can't work, so they're a burden on the society, so... But it was his choice, not mine. It was his choice. I think I'm moving a chair. Camera's like way high. Straight up. I know we can do more tech. We'll take a look in just a second. They finally died of gangrene. We did our best to ease his pain, but he suffered terribly in the end. It was his choice. I'd rather lose the hope, I think. Because our discontent is already creeping up. But I have plenty of hope, so we'll let that go. Tech. What do we need for the next thing? We will need 50 wood in 8 hours. Jeez. Let's take a quick look. How are we doing on? We still have 120, 120. We still have a little bit of wood out there. So we don't immediately need a site.
Put down your tools.
We don't need the steelworks right now. Whole thumper. That apparently just thumps up coal out of the ground somehow. Faster gathering could be nice. Food shelter, we already got it. Generator construction, we already got it. Beacon could be nice. Or we can just jump up straight to the next thing and get us some access to... doesn't give us any heating. It potentially gives us parts that we might need for the generator, but... let's get the fast gathering. And let's get our profiles manufacturer built. And I don't want that in a... oh, it has to be in a social rail. I mean... sure. I hear people yelling somewhere. I don't know what they're yelling about. Missing a couple people burying the dead. Here lies Bart Dixon. Healthcare protests, urgent need for treatment. Captain, our people have gathered to protest. The number of untreated sick keeps rising, but you seem to ignore the problem. They demand that you take action. I just opened a medical post. I'll open a third one, I guess. You know, we have bigger priorities, people. Like, very, very big priorities. Do it on that inner ring again. I think as people realize, like, yes, I understand sick people is bad, but like, we have to get this heater going. If we don't get this heater going, we're gonna be in a tight spot. That's done. That means just normal workers. And they produce structural profiles from 25 wood. Okay, that wood stockpile that we had is much less impressive now. That's annoying. We're still eating a good portion of our food, so I still need all those people. But I have some engineers. Give me my engineers. My engineers. Okay, healthcare promise fulfilled. Discontent went down. Open up. Squeeze workers out. Let's lower that by 5. Put 5 workers in here for now. Give me structural profile. And for that, I need 8 profiles, so 200 wood. We'll see how long this one takes. If this one profile takes a good while, we might be able to keep the setup that we got. We might be able to lower our food just a bit. Let's see where we're at in the morning. I think the other day we ended around 30, so if we end this morning, I mean, we're already at like 90. It's already 4 a.m., so... yeah, we might be able to lower food just a bit. Squeeze out 5 more workers. Give them to me and wood. Let's see what the build time on this is. Go to work at 8. Okay. So we're at 25% efficiency. Oh, that's relatively quick even with only 5 workers, so. Go to our second one. Leave a little bit of robo room in our food. I think whenever one of these finishes, we'll put those people in this building because it's heated, and it'll also help keep our coal a little full. And that'll give us 100 wood right there. And then the remainder will just go into the next pile. Down to 51.60 bravely. Not that that's good. New law. We were looking at warehouse. I don't have that many gravely ill anymore, so I don't know if care house is worth it. Extra rations would speed up recovery. Might be able to eat that one. Oh, is that just an ability? Sign that one in. We have the extra rations.
Listen, everyone! New law is signed.
So I'm gonna give you extra rations, you extra rations. I'm gonna give all 3 of those extra rations today so they can recover. Fast gathering increased by 15%. Let's grab that sawmill because we're gonna need that wood. Was wood, right? Turns frozen trees into... okay, yeah, so we need that for this. Temperature drops on day 9. Which, if any of our buildings drop cold, will crank on heaters. We'll have chilly buildings for sure, but... alright, so this finished. That'll be our third one. What you guys do? Oh, you're the guards.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Let's go ahead and queue another one just because we have it. So the engineers get this like great looking building that looks like it's well sealed, you know, probably pretty resistant to the wind as best as it can be, you know. And everyone else is still living in tents. Like, when do I get new houses? I get a bunkhouse if I do the next level. We might have to do that. It also gives us a medical post upgrade. We'll do that after sawmills. So we're gonna need wood. This one's almost done. This one's almost done. And then we'll have 2 more, plus the one attached to the gatherer's post. This, I can do another gatherer's post just to grab those 3 things. I don't know if you're worth a gatherer's post. It might be. Do I get a gatherer's post back for? I get 12 and 4 from. Pretty good. It's a pretty good return. So those are worthwhile just because of the fact they can have a heater. You just can't target with gather. I know with my sickness though. I have you, and you. Is it possible? I can get you 4. And then over here, I only have that 1 pile left. Those 2 are almost gone. And I can do you 4. Or you 3, not 4. Yeah, so that might be worthwhile. Don't think I can get those 4 all at once. I could get 3. That might be worth it. That'd give me 2 sources of wood and 1 steel. Yeah, we'll do that. We will get that. Because what that'll do is allow a heated gathering of... Oh, I thought that was another thing. Heated gathering of 2 sources of wood and 1 steel, so... I will need that coal up there eventually, but I still have this guy down here. He's got 2 coal, so... I don't know why I can't use my hotkeys to press the speed increases until I click it. I can go up to 2. Oh, I see. So like if I hit 3, which should take me straight to very fast, it actually only takes me up 1. And 2 takes me back down. So instead of being like a true this number, this number, this number, it's just like up and down. Got it. I was wondering why it was being weird earlier. Did we lose an engineer? When did we... When did we lose an engineer? That's not what I want to do. Half our population is still sick. Sorry about that. That's itchy as hell. What's this like? The elder right will be here, I guess.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Oh, we just skyrocketed on bravely today. The other building shut down. No, you guys are just chill. You're cold.
Work time. Get moving.
Oh, just overnight. Okay. Child shelter is chilly. I don't want children sick. Don't need to lose more engineers. And then there's nothing I can do about the hunter's hut. That's interesting. And I guess it makes sense. They're just out hunting. And if we had to stockpile of food, we could just have them stay. But we don't. They have to just brave it. Okay, the crates are out. So give me workers there. Give me workers down there. This one's almost done as well. We're gonna burn through some coal. Burn. Absolutely. We warm up on day 10, it looks like, so. We'll be able to turn off some of those heaters. There goes the rest of those with crates. Getting those people there, and these people there. These with 2 workers. Give me 2 more hunters then. Let's get that stockpile up. Because I don't know if we want our people out here during that 4-level drop. That's gonna kill people. I already have half my pop sick, let alone 4 more temperature. I think that'll be a 4 drop from like just a little higher. What was this? Work safety, work accident. Sir, one of our people working in Profiles Manufacturer got badly hurt. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. What is the safety level? Well, what am I supposed to do about that? We need a little bit more wood for the next tier. We had on the shaft. We need 8 and we have 3. 2 more in the works. Alright, I'm gonna go for that next tech because I don't think we'll get to better houses, but I think we're gonna need them for that 4-level drop. This endless challenge is a little tricky. Because, like, just being out with this generator right out of the get-go is, like, really putting a hamper. Because normally you would just be hitting, like, buildings outside that initial heat radius, but I have no heat radius right now. If we die, we'll try one of the other modes. Or one of the other endless maps and see if they play a little different. So, like, at least these guys get a little bit of warmth.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
I hear what it sounds like another protest. I just don't see a protest. Oh, we lost another worker in there, so now these are really coming out slow. Don't think I have a good building for that. Urgent need for treatment. I think I need the guard station. I don't want to build another medical post. I think that's a waste. We're gonna take the discontent. There's already 20 of my engineers. I don't have that many engineers. I only have 25 engineers, so I got 5 in the tech, 15 in the tents. If I need them for anything else, we're gonna have a hard time. Is it worth upping the rations right now? Or do I wait for the warmth? Does recovery time have to do with cold? Well, that cold drop is only for a day. Like, just almost exactly a day. So maybe we don't let our hunters go out that day if we can get a stockpile. Or we just get a little hungry for a day. Because what I don't want is my hunters going out and getting, like, sick. Yeah, so, like, maybe we let them go out for that night of the 11th. I don't even know if we should do that. Because they're going to be walking back in a middle. Ooh, that's tricky. Maybe we let them walk back in the middle of that, and then we just don't let them go back out the night of the 12th. Up to 60 and 7. Sick and gravely sick. Push through the night. I don't know about all. I could do guard stations. That might help me with some of that discontent. And I can break up the protests instead of letting them just walk all over me. The only other one would be foreman. Which would let me increase workplace efficiency for food. So I can increase the workplace efficiency of hunters. Let's do that.
A new law has
Oh,
passed.
I can't use it on the hunters. Ah, man. Can't yell at the hunters to do better. Well, then that might have been a waste of a ball. That might have been a waste of money. I have 11 amputees. I don't know if amputating was a good idea. Because that's just people... Should have done that law that gives me the care house, which would then get me to prosthetics. I didn't realize I had that many amputees. I didn't look down at the bottom of the screen. Lessons learned, lessons learned. Next one will be better. I don't think we're gonna make this one. Like, people's hope is high, mine's not. Oh, they're already jumping because the storm is coming. They heard me speak
Get
into
to
existence.
work. Move, people. There's plenty to do. I really don't mind that these guys are taking a while, because I don't have the wood anyway. I will yell at these people because I need more. So we'll do a foreman over there. I won't add a note to this queue yet. I can probably use that wood. For a sawmill. Which would give me trees. Do I have workers for it? Not really. Not really. I should have gone child labor. Should have gone to child labor. I don't even think they're really helping in the medical places that much. I mean, that one's 120. Yeah, so you get 20% for kids helping out. And then if I also give them rations, 170. Still got 8 hours on our law cooldown. And another tier queue. We're almost out of wood, which is fine. You are also... You're almost out of steel. Discontent is now higher than hope. Help the amputees, do less harm. Sir, Dr. wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. Was a field surgeon in Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. This engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Yeah. I don't want 65 more amputees or 15 more amputees. I would like to reduce the amputees. I'll take one worker from there and get him in there. Wait, don't I have engineers in one of these buildings? Yeah, I'll take one from there. Give me back my worker. Alright, steel stockpile's high, food is okay. Not great, but okay. How much was a care center? It's gonna be 25, so as long as we have 25, yeah, we got 25 in the bank. As long as we got the 25 in the bank, we can make it work. Like something to take out the steel rooms. Hothouse. A few hardy crops can be grown here, providing up to 30 raw food a day. Medical grade. Heals sick 10% faster. And bunkhouse. Willing for 10 people that is adequately protected. Give me a bunkhouse, please. I need people not sick from their homes.
Finish your labors, people.
Up to
The work
5
day
structural
is up.
profiles with 2 in the works. So we just need 1 more in the queue. You know what? Give me that before I give me a care house. And then I'll probably put a couple workers in there. Take out a cookhouse worker. Healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing those who are more severely ill. Oh. New ability, you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half the patients. 3-day cooldown. One in 4 will die. So it instantly heals 3, 1 will die. Oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll take the care house.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
That's also taking up a lot of our patient space, I think. Even our medical people are getting sick, so it just lowers our medical efficiency even more. Oh, this is just great. We finish the sawmill. We'll get workers in there at some point. Probably whenever that one finishes, because I think this one's going to take a little while. It's got 700 coal still left. So whenever this one finishes, we'll probably take those workers over to the sawmill. I think I said 80 per day, didn't it? Is that worth putting people in there then? Potentially. See what that gives us tomorrow during the workday. That might be worthwhile. Place of night. Just lost another.
all we're building is the shaft. Like, I don't even know if we're even gonna get heat from building this shaft. Like, with how quickly it started getting cold, including a storm. Like, by day 12, we're hitting a storm. I'm pretty sure this shaft, even if we finish it by then, will not be a heat source. So that makes me wonder how you're expected to get through this part.
Work time. Get back to work.
So we're slowly losing workers from our hunters' lodges. So we're not keeping up with food like we were. I don't think. I mean, we'll go hungry. That's all we can do. Deal with in that storm. We will go hungry. Give me some people. Let's see what happens if I can get these done today and get that structure built. Maybe it gives me like very mild heat or something. I seriously doubt it though. Like that just sounds like that's just pulls up the full structure of this thing.
Fuck this place.
The person just died. Great. Rest in peace, Hector. One more piece to it. Alright, so two people in here, they're just chugging out a little bit there. Healthy amputees, fewer amputations. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, but my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I've performed, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. And he seems to be eager to get back to work. Cool. We have an engineer again. Which, none of those needed. Can't put you there. If I put an engineer in here, that gives me 20%. Take a worker back out and put them in hunter and try to get us some food. This is going to be our big push into the night for food, and then I'll turn it off for tomorrow night. If we can get that done too, I can take these workers out. Okay, let's take those workers out. Give them to me in that building. Sure, I'll put that one extra up there. Now, build me the shaft structure. Yeah, that does not look like it's gonna be made any kind of heating source. Oh, I had to put workers in there.
to give me my 1 worker back. I'm gonna put 1 worker in. And it's gonna be a 2% efficiency. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, when we take all of our hunters out, I mean, we'll just put them all into here, I guess. We'll take them all out in the morning when they come back. And finish our bunkhouses. Knocked out another steel ruins.
Workday ends. It's off time.
That's some weird people somewhere good. Oh, Orion. People die in the street. Captain and Naked Crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many have been ill for a long time with no health in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. I'll build another one, but I'm not happy about it. I also like to throw in a care house, but you guys kind of backed me into a corner, so. Get ready for the cold. Because it's here. Our 12 amputees will go live over there. That'll lower their rations, which will be nice. We just lost 2 more. It's not even cold yet. Yeah, this illness is really a problem with no heat. Like, I don't know how you get past this. Does rushing the bunkhouses help? Is low actually low, or is like low high? Because to me, a low chance of getting sick isn't half of our people in 12 days. Like, it just doesn't seem low to me. Because it's not even really our hunters. I have no clue. No clue what to do with that.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
All of our buildings just went inoperative. Yeah, I don't know if we can do anything.
Work time. Get moving.
Yeah, even our hunters. Our sawmill is functioning for some reason. Build them on the outer ring first. Not that I think it matters. Yeah, this is not a good time.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Give me the medical post upgrade. I can't afford it. Can't afford that. Yeah. Man. I can't afford any research right now. It's pretty much having engineers in there is useless at the moment. This is rough. We're down to 104 now. Just get another amputee. Prosthesis available in the factory. They'll be able to work again. I might need that unless our 9 amputees die. Up to 98 freezing, 69 sick, 36 break. Man, this went to shit quickly. Child's plea. Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. Guess he lost his mother. And wasn't this supposed to be balanced? This does not feel balanced to me. Is endless mode actually like a challenge mode? Like, should I have just done the campaign to get back into it? Minus 94 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a little chilly. Just lost another 2 people. These are inoperative right now. So just get the people out of it so they can build these 2 at least 3 bunkhouses. At the moment, no one's building them.
Work day is up. Return your tools.
There's a bunkhouse. There's 2. Alright, we've got 3 bunkhouses. These still only hit hold 10 people. And they're only a little bit warmer. We'll get warmer in just a bit. After we lose another 40 people. God. storm passed, discontent plummeted. We lost 33 adults and 6 children during that. Wow. I opened a new infirmary. Why is it not counting? Oh, I don't have an infirmary. I have medical posts.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Well, we're gonna lose. Yeah, we just tanked 49 adults working. Yeah, let's go ahead and quit. That was rough. Oh, it was because I did the builder's difficulty. No heating, no support, harsh winter incoming, build a generator and try to survive. Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah, I think that's it. I think it's because I did the builders. God. So if it's Serenity, it's a little less of a challenge. Well, let's see. What's the mark? Take price to see plant specimens. We have what it takes to keep it safe. Jeez. Last autumn, the empire is collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one is ready to admit it. The secret project to build the generators is put in motion. Huh. I don't know if we want to do a scenario. Just do an endless mode, Serenity. Give ourselves a little bit of challenge by doing it on this Rift one. But it won't be hopefully as challenging as that, where we get a storm by day 12 that wipes out almost a third of our population. Alright, so we don't start with roads in this one. New Baconburg. First bridge. Sir, we have built the first bridge. Thanks to this construction, we'll be able to reach distant resources. Expanding our city onto neighboring areas will be necessary to survive. Well, I didn't. Someone did. At least this one we start with a generator. That's more of the style I'm
Get
aware of.
going. Time to earn your bread.
So, give me people on wood. Give me people on coal. Give me a few on steel. And that's all. I'll use this with 15. Gathering house? No. Could build a gathering house up there. Oh, we also start with a whole bunch of stuff unlocked. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Hold on. I want to see if maybe I can customize because I don't want all the tech. Like, I still want to have to learn the tech. Endless, Serenity, customize. That just gives me a difficulty slider. So like when I was on the builders, they consider that medium difficulty. Yeah, I don't know if I like having that second. Bad about trying to go for easy unless it's because it's not even like easy for yeah, it's not even like easy for like the actual weather. It's just like this is all like people in city. Hopefully they change that in Frostpunk too. Like, don't give me a full tech tree if I don't want it, and let me you know, kind of let me figure it out. What is survivor mode? There is no active pause. The game is very difficult. Your progress will be saved on exit only. Okay, it's just like hardcore mode. See, whereas on these, the actual scenarios, I can adjust weather and society attitude. It just doesn't let me do it on endless for some reason. Or weather and difficulty. I guess the difficulty is just adjust all the sliders at once, but just this weather slider would be nice. I guess we'll just do the campaign. It's the most traditional method, I guess. I don't want to challenge run.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step, we knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
That was one of the things that drew me into this game. The first time I played it years ago was just that whole intro, the whole idea of like a sudden ice age. A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On our way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world has, as we know it, has crumbled. We have to survive. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the buildings. Without it, we'll freeze here. Stockpile some coal and start the generator. Okay, some coal up here. Some wood right here. And I think it takes a large amount of coal to get it started, so we'll go ahead. This button didn't work out. We'll go ahead and get some people working on that. They don't tell me to build the tents yet, but I do know that they're really, really important. So I think... this will do like one row back. So I'm gonna want a road that way. Yeah, so we'll do it like there. Give ourselves some houses. Just because I know I need them. I think we'll also want that hunter's hut pretty early. No, the cookhouse, so we can actually cook our food. I'll wait till I hit the stockpile of coal and then I'll turn it on. This feels a lot less scary than the first challenge, but we already have two level temperature drop on the 4th day, so just about there for the coal. Excuse me. City if we start a secure way to provide raw food and building cookhouse programs. So yeah, give me a cookhouse. Give me like there.
provide some shelter. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I was already on land, so we just need wood. Give me all of those engineers on wood. It's funny how it gives me the option to build a hot house, and I don't have that. I don't have that anytime soon. But we got access to other trees. Maybe that comes later in the game. Well, yeah, especially in the campaign, it comes way later in the game. Wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this: people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix it on your way, it's fine. I know that. You're gonna tell me that. Tell them that. Word of advice: workers needed. There's so much to do and not enough hands to do it. Quick way of adjusting this phone would be put our children to work. Not now. From the convoy, with basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind, build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. We'll need to build a workshop. They're going out a little late in the day, but that's fine. We'll get more hunters in a bit. Gonna need an infirmary soon too. We're here to get sick people. Probably just for this week you can hear it. Turn down the volume just a little bit. Just in case it comes through. What else do we got? I mean, really just gotta wait for this wood. So, we gotta wait for the work day. Blaze through coal. in real quick if we can. still provide the shelter, so I'm okay on that, but it would just give more people sick. So if I can get something in, it kind of goes both ways, really. You can really do it either way. Just depends, you skin the cat from the inside first or the outside. We're only starting with 80 people too, so that's nice. The other one starting with more actually kind of hurts you because it's so much more food that you need right out of the get-go. Get the infirmary. You guys will be okay in a minute. I think I have no free workers right now, so give me the 5 people getting steel. It's not super important right now. I'd rather have people building houses. Building anything, really. Steel worker from the cookhouse.
Workday ends.
Wait, 1 day left to finish shelters. We'll need 2 more. We have that. I think, wood for Go ahead and start the second row. Not exactly sure. If I build that road, does that give me a new snack point? I think if I build that, I now snap to it. Is that the way I thought it was? Yes. Okay. That does adjust those snaps. That's nice.
Spirit, Hope. I don't think this first one is a very challenging one, but this is more of the natural experience, the natural progression, and starting off with the generator helps a ton. I can keep some people warm. I won't be able to keep everyone warm, I won't be able to keep all the workplaces warm, but right out of the get-go, at least I can keep something warm. Such as like vital buildings like the mess hall, the infirmaries. Not being able to keep those rooms warm is a problem. We have basic things like houses. There's a lot of people affected with the sick. Got all our houses built, so we'll put the rest of the people back in the wood for a little bit. Gotta put some more up. We're doing okay on coal. Could probably use a few more. One coal, but we just don't have them yet. Next thing is actually the workshop, which is 15 wood and 5 steel. That's another one. I don't know if it's worth. Is it worth putting that on? It can rotate buildings. It's middle mouse. I thought so. Because in that last one I saw a ruin where this was facing that way. Oh, well that changes some things because I can even fit that like right there, for example. And that gives us room for one more house. Okay, let's do that. We don't need the house yet. I was gonna make sure it wouldn't fit. Okay, we got that built. In the morning. Yeah, so that gives access to steam up, so unlike the endless mode, we actually get the steam up right out of the get-go. We're powered by the generator spawn contraptions to create smaller heat zones around them. So it's like mini generators that you can put in like further out work areas like in the mines and stuff. They want us to get the beacons, so we'll probably look at that pretty early. Faster resources could be nice, but I think we'll follow the quest to get the beacon. That should also give us more workers. That's right. This guy has no issues, but he has a 16-hour recovery time. According to this, I only have 3 people saved, so what are these other 2 people doing? Is the game lying to me? Do not appreciate the game. I do not appreciate that one bit. So we can get the heat all the way up to comfortable, and then people just don't get in.
The work shift starts.
Okay. Back to work. I think our first thing will be a research at 10 wood, I think it was. Go. There's some 10 wood, let's grab the beacon. And then we'll need 20 and 35 for that. That's plenty by the end of the day for that, so. Yeah, that's it, we're fine. One thing too is these steam cores. I think the last one just gave us as many as we needed, but this one we have 5, or 1. On the other map we had 5, and some of the tags are actually locked behind steam cores. I think the ball drill was one of them. spot for these. There'll be 2 woods and a whatever that's called, steel. So if I want to do that, I'll need 15 wood, 5 steel. So. We just don't have enough for a street yet. Alright, you guys are almost done with that. We'll have another one. We could do a gathering right up there by those 2. Don't we got anything? People from our convoy family torn apart. So a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we send out. She urges you to hurry. We'll do what we can. And then all of the people have like these light things. I don't know if that's like a heat generator. Is it like a little mini steam core basically where it just provides the heat? It's like if you look, they all have one. Some of them off, some of them on. Finish one of the crates. Only the remaining people in the one that we got. And then we'll put some people in the workers. I assume we can get. Let's see, if I build this over an existing one, does it still charge me the wood? Okay, that's good. Other hunters. Take 1 person out of the cookhouse. I want it to run a little leaner. Two more people in. You know what? Just give me all those people. Beacon is researched. That would be 20 with 35 steel. So just gotta wait a little bit. That's connected. They're fine building it. We just lost a coal pile. Let's go to the next one. Give me that one worker of this steel shirt. Anything else about right now? We'll play run out tomorrow. I don't think you'll run out anytime soon. Probably 1 or 2 days. 10 per hour. I think it's like a 10-hour workday. I think they stop at 6. Yeah, so it should be like 2 days. 8 to 6.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I could get hunter's gear. Let's grab that. Food is vital, so. And because these stockpiles are separate, if we can get our raw food up there, then we can just kind of tailor our cookhouse need to whatever our daily need is. Infirmary is doing okay. We do have 5 people sick. Probably from working out here in the cold. Most of those are healing relatively soon, so. Go through the night. Yeah, number of people not currently being treated. Got it. Here I thought we were finally getting ahead of the sickness.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Temperature dropped a bit.
Get to work. Move, people. There's
Put the
plenty to
generator into overdrive, and that'll just heat this immediate ring a little bit more. Basically offsetting that out. Either for the inner ring. Can't do anything about those yet. We could take all these people out of there, but I need them working. Otherwise, we can't do anything. This is a weekend. We still need like 20 people. That's worse than putting out here on the edge, or if I need that closer to my inner ring. I assume because they leave just like the hunters, it's probably not affected by workplace heaters or anything like that. Actually thinking about that, if my hunters aren't affected by workplace heaters, they might be an inner ring building too. We need 35 steel. These guys are almost done. I'll put them in steel. Just finish off this steel real quick. Okay, so I have a day. You guys got plenty of time. You guys are almost done. Our first gravely ill. Four right now. I went fast. So if I do sustain life, it would be kept alive but untreated. So they're going to take up a whole bunch of my space. Eventually I can put them into carriers. I can make children work in safe jobs. I think we'll do the child shelters when we get come back from the children law. Let's do sustain life. Don't want a bunch of amputees.
A new law has passed.
Move this down. Give me workers in there. And workers in there. Research. Let's grab workplace heaters.
feels like. Because we have 10 being treated and 16 more sick. Maybe I screwed myself by not doing a ring of houses in that first ring. I just remembered last time, way back when I had the generator, I was always running into issues with like my support buildings shutting down, or people getting sick there, and then they shut down because there's just no workers. I was trying to avoid that. Getting some of the cows in my infirmaries. Should be pretty good intake of food. It says 20 per day, but we also got the hunger upgrade. So that should be more than 20. Maybe the coal thumper. Yeah, it says that provides coal for up to two gathering posts per day. Let's grab the faster gathering. We'll probably finish that coal pile today. That one still has a little bit. Can get another gathering post over here. Or a straight line. Something like that. That's tricky. They do it so precise. Like, that's not what I want. I think we might just have to deal with a slightly crooked thing just to try to get a gathering post over here because we're going to need these coals soon. So like if we do there. That'd be like that. Yeah. We're getting that built preemptively. That's where the coal goes, and that's also where we'll do the thumper whenever we get one with thumper. This thumper will probably be after faster gathering because we are already down to 2 untouched coal levels. So 200 wood left on the map before we gotta touch these trees. So it's okay. We could use that beacon. finished. We'll basically take those 8 workers, shove them in here. Once that's done. Well, that makes them more efficient. Because it's also more efficient to work in a gathering post. Almost to our heat increase. Which will be nice.
Hear me! New law in the city!
Yeah, so this didn't look like it had heat of any kind, so... that is something. I don't know what that is. That's player access to, like, out of this area. So I probably don't want to block that. Guess we could do something like that. Just give it a little bit of... Okay, we're warming up. Back to minus 22. Which... it's that high.
Work
I want
time!
those that
Get
high.
moving!
So we'll turn them back off. Well, shelter will be 20 wood. That's almost done. It'll be done in half an hour. Okay. Take those 8 to the other cool spot. Peekaboo. We are no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barriers that surround us across the night. Does a hot air balloon still work well in minus 22 degrees Fahrenheit? Does it take more to work that way? Cool. So we have Lost Expedition and the Gloomy King. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to send scouts. Oh, go to the beacon. I need 40 wood and 5 workers to make scouts. So it's gonna take us- Especially with only 180 wood left. Might be worth getting the sawmill first. Go from our convoy, ready to search. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. A woman who came
forward earlier is a Monday. I'm gonna take away some of those guys. And do one with them. Why did I take them away? I mean, I could just put them in a world. One place to work. These are 3. Needed 5. Okay. I just want the 5 available. There's not really much I can just put them on wood. Go gather your own wood for your expedition. Sure, let's do that. Gather wood. I won't buy anything right now until we get the expedition footage. Okay. Still got a lot of people sick. Not much I can do about that, y'all. Not much I can do about that. I was just thinking about taking out these engineers and putting them in something, but I don't think that's worth it either. Okay, still don't have the. We didn't actually put you against it. That seems that's a little bit of a waste. I don't think we built out that far anyway, but. Almost got the wood. Alright, we've got the wood. Take away my 5 workers. Put them in. Send them on down. That'll be 11 hours.
Night is coming. Put
Heating
down
problem.
your tools.
Captains and more people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. It's quite simply to point out that it's easy to follow when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Yeah, I'll warm up your guys' homes eventually. I need the upgrade generator range. So I need 50 wood. Yeah, I think we're gonna need that sawmill. Because we don't have that much wood left. We have 143 wood left, 50 for that. Yeah, I think we need the sawmill. Whatever wood we can't build, we can't research. Because for whatever reason, researching takes wood. Yeah, okay, I'll call this 1,000 coal, so we'll grab the sawmill first. Sorry, I thought we were still on 3 speed. Book of Laws. Give me medical apprentices. Oh, that's the other thing.
Listen,
I have to get shelter.
everyone. New law is signed.
We have 2 days for that still. So let's reach the expedition. Lost expedition, a happy reunion. We enter the camp appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomes us. Thank God he found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go any longer. Soon we begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. So open up crash site and sturdy shelter. Let's go set out toward the city and bring the survivors quickly and safely with them, or I could set them out on their own, which may kill some of them. Let's escort them. Let's get them back. Miserable. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships, but shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expeditions ended long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We are the last people ever. I sent my scouts to the gloomy cave. I don't remember any of these, so every single one will be a surprise for us. Oh, they gave us a trail to another side. Okay, so we have a whole bunch on this. Research, sawmill. Yeah, let's get that going, please. And then if I have I need 20 wood for the child center, and that'll also help my medical posts. Get the wood, we'll probably build a third medical post because we just got an influx of engineers, so that's helpful. Just give me max people on the steel real quick. Just help me get that steel down. Just give me max people on that coal, just to burn that down. For 20. We're down to 100 wood left. Those got people hungry, so we're gonna need to build probably another hunter's hut too. We're gonna get that for that research until the sawmill's built. So we also need whatever wood it takes for the sawmill. And they're really cutting close on this starting resources. They pretty much got dialed into what buildings we get. Okay, one coal pile's down. That gives us workers. Not that I really want to use you guys for much. Let's get the child center in. They're okay. Could fit it there. Let's do that. First death. We'll hold off on the secretary for a little bit.
whatever wood I need for that sawmill. Just not sawmill.
Gather your tools.
Only 10 wood.
The shift
Nice.
is ending.
Oh, there's so much wood on this. I don't really want to delete resources, but I also want this to get as many as possible. So there. And then I want this as cheap as possible. But that's 11 wood. If I go the other way. Okay. That'd be more than 11 wood. 15, 13. That'd be 7. Unfortunately, we hit free time again. Urgent need for treatment. Yeah, just mark me down as building one. I'm going to anyway. We're gonna have a demand for shelter soon too. Don't like being some people starting to get hungry. In hindsight, it might have been a mistake to build the tents outside the initial ring. I thought we would get to that range upgrade a lot faster. Scouts just reached the cave. Or beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Risk attacking the bears. And that gives us something. Scouts attack the bears, people in the cave join them, and together drove the beast's way. Then they all set towards the city, so we just gained even more people. Okay. That's gonna be a problem for food. We've gotta get this wood up and running. These guys still have 98. Grab everyone that we can to just, we gotta get our food. I need infirmary, I need housing, I need food. Food's probably most important.
And there. Okay. Whenever they built that, we connected. Just gained a whole mess of people. Two more houses coming. That's 66 people. Come on, people, I need you all to build like your lives depend on it. Right now. There's just discontent, unfortunately. I made the corpse disposal. I don't have time for a cemetery, so I just need whatever we can get.
New law! A new law has passed!
Shouldn't have ignored that. Should have made a promise even if I can't keep it. Just can't do anything about your homes, people. I'm sorry. building's almost done. Once it knocks out that steel, then it can basically be demolished. Can we get another sawmill up? We can. Looks like anywhere around there would be great. And somewhere over there would be great. I know we need the infirmary, but we're going to need that one too. Snow pit established. That lowered my discontent a little bit. We'll have to get a path up there eventually. Down to one starving. Some deaths in the night, deaths in the night, deaths in the night. To be expected, we had a large surge. I didn't know that blooming game would be one of the people. You guys are fine. Bunch of miners. Throw them in the pit. That pig is gonna be full of bodies. I really need you guys to get to work. Scouts reached this
Worship
location.
starts.
Explore. Starting shelter. The trail leads to another city. This shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city up there. A signpost by the trail points in two directions. London 1,934 miles. Home 27 miles. We gained wood. Yes. That's exactly what we needed. Send them off to the bridge. Wait, when do I get that wood? Oh, they had to come home if I want them to get the wood. Yeah, let's send them home. I need that wood like ASAP. That'll let me do a bunch of research. That'll let me do a whole bunch of things. That done. 97% researched. I'm finishing up that roadway right now. There's 6 children not in a shelter. So we will need a second shelter at some point. Let's get a medical post up. Another one at 25 wood. 6 hours till our... Hours till people back. Another ring of posts. We also have a lot of engineers right now. I think we're losing a lot of our workers. We're gonna need more food gathering. If I do soup, at least it doesn't get me sick.
Hear me! New law in the city.
That gives us 5 food. So we can always swap it back whenever we don't need it. Let's get the hunter's hut. And that thumper was 15. Like, where do you thump? Do you thump behind it? I'm gonna assume you thump behind you. That bell. Need one more house, actually. Yeah, sorry, can't really help them. I actually lost some engineers. Are almost home.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
For resources or resource depot, we need 40 wood. So yeah, as soon as these guys are back, we'll probably get resource depot because we need more of a threshold for coal. People are hungry. I'm gonna try to feed everyone ingredients. I can't send engineers out working, so I need those for food. Okay. So if I have them go there, that's 1 day and 8 hours. Or I can have them go there which is faster, and then go over. Based on what that says, following a known route to a surveyed location is faster. I would love more scouts, but I lost a lot of my workers, so I almost have a... What's that? Like 2-to-1 split on workers to engineers. It's a little high. Low? I guess it's low. I need more workers than engineers, so... With that wood, though, we can do... Come in here, grab drawing boards. Let's get our tier 2 tech going. Let's get the expanded range on the generator as fast as possible. And yeah, it's like all of our hunters are going in one direction. You know, maybe you guys should go in different directions, but that's just me. Down to 16 hungry, so it's better, and that's with food. Temperature's about to drop. Thumper. Let's get some engineers in there, because that's what we have for now. Maybe thumping tomorrow. There'd be a thumping. Yeah, so we saved a little bit of time. It was 11 hours and then 13 hours, so 25 hours instead of April for 32.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
Temperature falling. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. That is not what we want, but that is what we have. I'm gonna turn on the heaters for our infirmary, so hopefully we can get a little better. We are occupying 9 of our slots with gravely sick. Almost to the next book of laws. Okay, the next book of laws. Organ transplants. We could use the body parts of our deceased to stabilize and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. The sick recover faster. Okay. I was thinking more of the care house, so our sick people are taking up all of our.
New law is signed.
That's a big building. I can fit 2 of them if I do them that way. Okay, let's do the one. Yeah, knowing that, I'm gonna lay out future cities very differently. Does it change how the tents do, or do the tents stay the same? Yeah, tents stay the same. So it's not quite
as aggressive as that, where it actually changes the shape. Like a 10's still a 10. Just, I can change the rotations a little bit, make them a little more varied. So you're producing... Okay, so you produce your piles right behind you. Got it. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll see how that looks. It claims it can do up to 2 of these a day, but I'm not sold on that until I start seeing a backlog there. Down to 7 hungry, we still have 2 days left to try to fix that. We lost more people out of this hunter's hut. And I don't really have engineers left. Swap one in there. And I can really lower this down. Corpse disposal. Woman in despair. Woman is sitting in the snow pit holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps you should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. Lose the hope. You can hopefully get that back. Ah, so I have it. Do I get access to the other thing in this? I don't know if I get access to the other one in this thing. It's like I would like the guard towers right now. Okay, it is increasing. I think we're just at 4 something, now it's up to 5. It just increases in bursts. You guys all okay? Should have the next levels to heat, then next tier 2. I don't know if it's worth building too many. I mean, we could build the resource depot. Make sure we get lots of resources capacity. We finish feeding people. Hope's coming back up. And being treated, we're still not quite catching up with this. Reach the bridge. Brass plaque on the bridge reads, built by the home of Winterhome. Built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. We gain an automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it, even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It would be possible to send the machine back to city and disassemble it for resources. Why would I do that? I want an automaton. Now snow settles on the bridge. Let's send the scouts over to the convoy first. Back. Finding the bridge to Winterhome proved that we're on the right track, but raised questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We're still okay on coal, so at least we don't need another worker yet. That will very likely change as soon as we get this steam upgrade. But hopefully that means heating all these houses so people start getting sick. I don't want to build another one. Just gonna have to take the discontent. I already have 4. That's already so many infirmary tenants. That helped our discontent. Is that because we just got a whole bunch of people into our infirmary tents? I will need the other care house. Okay. Wasn't expecting to need a second care house that quickly, but we still have 11 gravely sick. Triage treatment would be nice right now. And at least those people aren't getting as much food now. Or taking up my medical post slots. Resource depot I want on sugar. I forgot that's only one resource.
I'm just gonna send the survivors to the city. I am not gonna escort them. That'll eliminate the weak. And let my scout continue on. If they make it, they make it. If they don't, well, sounds like they're wrong.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Can actually use those workers. Yeah, we could use so many of those workers. It's just our hunters, like they're. I think the hunters are some of the ones that get sick of short. That'll be an advantage of the grow houses. I don't have to send them out to the cold. I can go ahead and get ahead of it. I know they're going to need houses. So I'm just in a bad spot. I have no idea how many are going to make it from that expedition. At the moment, 27 plus 18. Just getting a whole bunch of rooms built, make it easier later. We're about 50% for that upgrade. Just inside me. I know that automaton. I remember them very, very. What's the word I want to use? Loosely, that they boost a building and kind of like take over like a worker role to it. So they kind of automate it without needing to use workers. It's like you turn off heat and stuff to that building. Someone's left a note. Care House reads, "Thank you with all the work that we have to do. It's so hard for parents to probably take care of for an invalid." It's like, this makes life a little easier for all of us. Oof, invalid. You know, you just let me chop off their legs. Can't get to that this way, right? The way that I went was sustained. Well, we can't get to prosthetics. That only helps the amputees, though. But I didn't go with amputees, so is that worthless then? Probably. I might do the fighting arena to lower that discontent a lot. He's rude. engineer or the generator for power. Let's build a steam hub. I mean, that'd help keep the other houses warm. We're gonna need the steel thing because we have no more income for steel. Down to 15 sick with 44 being treated, 24 in care. These houses are warmer at least, so that'll also mean they are less likely to get sick. It's kind of cool because you can see like where the heat is because they have much less snow on their houses. I don't think I get the next range set. Yeah, until tier 3. Oof. Don't know why people will wait for tier 3. Like, we might need to... So this guy could have been like a 3rd row, maybe even a 4th row kind of building. I like having my care nice and close, but it's possible they could have been one more row back. Let's grab that fight arena.
New law! A new law has passed!
It's not that big. I don't think we're getting a tower, so we could use that as our filler. From the Great Discontent. If I go there, that'd lower all the discontent to most of those houses. So let's get rid of that house. We'll put another fight arena right there. And so workers. No wonder we have no food income. Oh, yeah, now workers in that building. Yeah, we're down to one untreated sick person. I have open infirmary spots. Okay, you guys are happier. Scouts have reached the weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Found scientists' notes. They predicted the Great Cold is going to get much worse. That's more troubling than... What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obviously moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. Take resources, and let's go check out Winterhome. Let's go see what befalls us. They only got a little bit of resources, so it's not worth holding out on them. Abandoned station. The recent report from the weather station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. If you're lamenting openly, I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden shacks. Hope falls. Yes, it does. fighting arena in. Actually, one more right there. Our people are still a day out, 26 and 18.
Work time. Get moving.
Resources are okay, coal is okay. We are burning through it, so we probably do need that other gathering post. For when we actually have workers for it. So when those workers arrive tomorrow, we'll actually have someone for it. Just definitely don't want to go to overdrive right now. Depleted, but that's okay. They should be able to run off of this for a while. Where's our researchers? Automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automatons can replace entire manual labor crews that work around the clock with short breaks to refuel at the generator. We can research upgrades to reduce their efficiency. Cool. Yeah, so I can just like turn on automaton. So I'll just put the automaton in this other gathering post then. They have a lower efficiency, but that's okay. At least they work around the clock. That's whenever that gets built. I can also throw it in wood. Can't put it in what you call it? Hunter's hut. Let's do that. Let's put it in the wood. Let's pick you up quick. That'll let us get our food better. Not great, but better. Scouts made it to Winter Home. Climbed up the edge of the city, we stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. The city of the dead, most of the buildings are destroyed, the generator has exploded. The fall of Winterhome, the streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The city chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. The following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy, fights for dwindling resources, and the eventual starvation. The last entry, God forgive us, we're eating our dead, there's no hope. We are on our own. We are alone, hope falls. Hope just tanked. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead. How will we survive here without any help? We have to go back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. People start to gather as the news of fate of Winterhome spreads through the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. We must give them purpose.
natural strength. I feel like I almost always go with order and discipline, so we'll try faith this time. House of Prayer. Sure.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
That one works. And that one works. It almost gets all of our buildings. Poor guys. Our automaton is building for some reason. That's
Time to
weird.
rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Cool that it builds. The unconvinced want to leave. Sorry, you've convinced the majority, but hope is low. A group of people are so scared that they want to flee the city in 15 days. They come to try to change their mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we going to do? Pray for food when we start to starve? Stout's one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like winter. Calm down. We're not going to die. So at the moment, people may join the Plunderers. So I think I need to get Hope up. Keep 2 cold hopes. That sounds doable. So I can't get a... Do I not have an engineer anymore? Like, I need my research going. I don't know why my research isn't going, but I need my research going. I'll turn off that other lumber mill for right now. The automatons are cool, especially the way they like still through your city and stuff. No idea how it works though. Like, I don't know how it sees. How does it know where it's going? Is it all pre-programmed by an engineer? Put out one sick. So a whole bunch in here. Churches are almost done. That'll hopefully help with some of these people. Oh, just came up a little bit. Wait for this other one to get built. Hope rises, that lowers the tendency for people to join the lenders. We'll call for a sermon. That helps with hope again.
child syndrome? I think so. So does that count as heated? Does it just need to touch heat? Like, would that count? Don't. I'm gonna say no because these two are the same cold. One hungry, not surprising. I have 2 workers on there now, so they should be able to produce food. These people are gonna arrive at 9 hours. I need them for lots of things. I don't know why my research isn't making any progress on that. I got a couple people joining the Londoners. Need to get my hope higher. Just not living near a house of prayer. Is it literally just those two? Then let me give you a house of prayer there, buddy. Last thing we need is you guys not being near a house of prayer. This is only counting the adults, which would be 107. So I think it walks over here to refill from the generator. Yeah. I don't remember how it does this. Oh, that's it.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
I remember seeing something do something else. Huh. I thought I remember it getting on top or something. Maybe they changed it. And I need you guys to get your asses together. Got food coming back right now. Cookhouse is good. 3 hours for people. How long have our scouts been done? Oh, they finished ever since we were out. I just let them sit a complete day without doing anything. Go check out the springs. I don't know what springs are gonna give us. Frozen over. So when the automaton gets to his business site, it just kind of posts up and just sits there cranking away. Alright, I need those workers. Coal's gonna be a problem now. offerings. There's possible survivors here. Just some workers and some kids. I'll escort them back. We need the workers. We don't need the kids necessarily. We need the workers. There's this person. There's like a bit of care. Which is fine. Less of a burden on the city. I need that coal. Don't need a heater if the automaton is in there. So I'll save us a little bit of coal there. Should be gaining over the consumption, so. This doesn't feel like it. Let's rush forward. I really need the steam hub. We only have 12 hours to build something. Let's just get more followers.
Work time. Get back to work.
Can do a law. Let's do purpose. Evening prayers. We shall meet and pray together to warm not only our bodies but also our souls. New ability, evening prayers, house of prayer, and temple. Each use raises hope and has a small chance of convincing others to stay. Where I can build shrines. A small shrine where passersby can pray and put their trust and faith, gaining hope. People nearby reminded of why they toil, work more efficiently. So that does hope and efficiency. I like evening prayers. Let's grab that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
That takes 20 rations though. That's pussy. At least for us right now. Almost done with that tech. Done with the tech. Give me a steam hub. And I want to heat up those houses. I have to wait for the stream. Really? Well, I'm not waiting for the stream. I'm just gonna do it inefficient because it's just to hold us over anyway. Research. Great power down. More scouts. Not really something I want. Need steelworks. We're gonna need steel. So there's the bunkhouse, but we need steel for that. So let's get steelworks. If we run out of steel, we're screwed. It's could put those, like, I could put that up here to try to keep this warm only during working hours. Which I think is more effective than that. Because that's 3 per hour, which is already what these use. So whenever I build that steel mine up here, if I have it in a good spot, I can try to occupy more buildings. But it's not worth it for like a soap building, so like the sawmill if I have actual workers in it. We're still not fully ahead on patience, but we're getting better. Pulse increasing. Don't need wood. Give me more tech. So it's steelers. One. Okay. Wait for that to build. Get a percent in. That's needed. No, that don't. Also, there's always one for nights.
It's time off.
Like, let me only keep my houses at night when people are in them. I'll burn a little bit, but we need it, so. Alright, we got a steel mill in the works, so what we can do, we can take a little bit of that steel and we could build another resource depot for it. I don't think that's what we want. Don't think that's what we want at all. Do a saw. Really need that's a lot of my stomach. So that didn't affect our stockpile too much. Just lost a person. Just jumped to 23 previously. What? Something's adding up right now. We have 8 in care, but I have 28 people in the over. 26 people. Oh, we just lost more people. What? Well, I'm confused. I'm sure we just lost some people. I guess they could have just been sick for too long. Let's get that bunkhouse unlocked. So houses are livable, but they will be happy for. So steelworks. And steam hub. Would be a beautiful thing if I can get it on a just slightly offset street. But if I can do that. semi-happy, and we'll also only do that during the day, which will save us a little bit of coal. So these got to be on because they're furnaces. Should we need to, we can also still turn these on for an extra level of heat. We're about to go down 1. Food-wise, we're basically converting our meals. At least until we get more food income coming. Yeah, that is Frostpunk. Kind of fun jumping back into this, especially after so long. I don't know if you guys are interested, but there's a whole map you can always check it out. It's very similar. It's more like one of those idle kind of like settlement building games. So it's not as crazy, I don't think, but still interesting to just kind of get into it while we wait for Frostpunk 2. But appreciate you guys joining me. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow. I appreciate you guys, and if you notice anything I could do better, other than moving my houses closer to the heat source right out of the get-go, feel free to drop me a comment and let me know. But this is Ilith and Bacon. I appreciate you joining me again, and I'll catch you guys next time.